themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the center, filling out the middle. Yes, that goes in. Okongwu's now got the first points on the scoreboard for the Hawks.
I mean, big guys have to be ready for this. Okongwu knows it's going to be a fight inside.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Driving in.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Shots good from Young.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Look, that is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Young. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Johnson right side. To the inside. No good with the layup. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray, the pass to Jones. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here is Young. The 3 from Porzingis. Matkovic with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And stolen by Daniels. Young in the corner, trying to find Johnson.
Oh, here he comes! Oh, my goodness! Woo. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 8.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Screened by Porzingis. Here's Young, drives to the hoop. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
They set the pick. Daniels against Murray. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Daniels against Murray. Daniels, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. No good there with the step-back J. GA, the Pelicans reach.
Man, that's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
Here's Williamson. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Williamson. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Williamson against Young. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Young inside. He's got 8. Clock at 4. There's the 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Kevin, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
7'2", 240 pounds. Porzingis is a nightmare matchup for defenders.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
They set the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Jones has it in the corner. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
About 3 minutes played so far.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Young passes to Okongwu. Johnson sets the screen for Okongwu. Hits it from three-point range. Okongwu's now got 5 points now this quarter.
Stretching it out a bit, but Okongwu seldom takes shots from that range.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Cans it from downtown.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Shot clock at 5. Porzingis kicks to Young. No good on the 3. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Keeps it alive. Pelicans leading by 7. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To the paint. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones dishes to Williamson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans on top as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When I look at Atlanta, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Hawks.
Guys,
Thanks for
has to happen quickly. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the free throw. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And that one is good. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That's a high percentage play. Zion is a dangerous lob threat.
Johnson outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Williamson finds Murray. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. Johnson over to help. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Daniels. Back to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Over Daniels.
Solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
Back to Young. Again, the Hawks score.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And Murray, here we go.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And checking out the numbers for Young, coming off a terrific season. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And dropping a lot of dimes. He led the league in assists because he's the ultimate competitor, an absolute magician with the basketball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Dyson Daniels on top.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
Pass to Johnson. That one, no good. Pelicans leading by 11. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
There's the pick. Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 18 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Okongwu, and it's good, 2 points. Okongwu's now got 9.
Well, I like how Okongwu put his head down there, went right through the lane.
Down low, here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Young finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
The Hawks trail by 14, and Okongwu slams it in.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 20.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Young looking it over. Into the lane. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Matkovic. Good on the three-point shot. Matkovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Okongwu. He's got 11. Screen by Porzingis. Lets it go. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to fit.
And so it's New Orleans, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5. Pass to Matkovic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Off target with his 3.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Porzingis with the steal. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. And let's dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. No one covering. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Young's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Okongwu with it. Johnson sends the screen for Okongwu. Up top, Porzingis. Covered by Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Young connects on the 17-footer.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Murray against Daniels. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Let's lose a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in that.
Pelicans leading by 18. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Here's Okongwu. Misses the 3. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will be foul number 5 on him. Daniels against Murray. There's a screen.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trey Murphy.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Matkovic's shot is off. So it's the Hawks now. Inside, here's Porzingis. Matkovic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Williamson with the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Murray to the middle, kicks it out to Jones. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Young fires away from outside.
The first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges. Out there with Jalen Brunson, then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Washington against Brunson. Here's Flag, pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Here's Flag. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Towns, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Towns. And it's Flag with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And here they come. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Brunson against Washington. Towns outside. From downtown, drains the triple. Towns has got 5 now.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Irving looking around. Davis. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson on the drive. Sweet little floater.
For a one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevating a lot. You've got to have that floater in your game.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. Towns, outside. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
throwing it down hard. Robinson is fully committed on that one.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Brunson. It's stolen by Washington. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's flag missing.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Here's Robinson, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Mavericks lead by 3. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Washington. Gets the 3 to fall.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And Brunson, here we go. Washington grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their super... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Robinson. Stolen by Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. They set a pick. Pass to Washington. Clock at 4. Driving inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Washington. Now here's Bridges. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Shot from the wing. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Towns, a screen on Washington. And Brunson, here we go. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Down low. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Washington against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. Pass to Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Brunson. Another shot. And Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 10.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Flag. On the wing, Davis. Robinson defending. Second chance shot. And it's New York with a rebound. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Bridges finds Anunoby. Nifty move. And Bridges lays it in.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Irving against Anunoby. And it's Irving off the drive. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 11. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the last leg of a 6-game road trip for the club. Here's Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
Anunoby against Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And now let's take a... Thanks.
I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Knicks trail by 9. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's... Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Picked it! Here's Flagg. 5 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Irving. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bridges outside. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson, a screen on Washington. And it's Brunson missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And that one's good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Irving. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Oh, man. Mitchell Robinson, also known as the block nest monster.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And finished off by Davis.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Brunson against Washington. Outside Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
You know, with his first step, Brunson is really hard to contain in the two-man game.
Anunoby against Irving. .157 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Washington passes to Irving. Fades back, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And they were top 15 in fewest turnovers. Not a terrible place to be, but somewhere where they can improve.
And they were fantastic protecting the rim last season. The block numbers show it. This was a team that did not give up easy hoops. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Robinson finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Inside. It's deflected.
You know, it almost looked like Flagg baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Irving for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. New York in 5th.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the inside. The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
It's stolen by Washington. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defense has forced a number of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. To the left side wing. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Washington. Brunson defending. Unloads. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Mavericks lead by 10. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
For a great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Towns on a screen. Cleared away by Davis. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Davis. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Irving against Anunoby. The drive by Irving. Davis. Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Cooper flag. Irving outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Brunson. A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Davis pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Irving. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Outside Brunson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Down it goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Robinson, a screen on Washington. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Irving. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Brunson against Washington. Towns, a screen on Washington. Davis pulls it down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Anunoby. Cash from downtown. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Up as the season went on.
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at the point.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
To the inside, here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
DeRozan against Murray. Over to the left wing. Eubanks finds Murray. And here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And the Kings tack on 2 more.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
New Orleans making a switch here. Matkovic is checked in. For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Murray. And New Orleans pushing it up now. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ellis against Murray. Going inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. DeRozan scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Murray is screen on Jones. DeRozan. It's rebounded by New Orleans. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year. Murray kicks to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Williamson. Throws it down.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Murray is screen on Murray. For 3, Levine knocks down the 3 ball.
And Levine is a volume 3-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach Levine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the 3-pointer from Zach Levine. Now here's Ellis. T right on him. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to DeRozan. Here's the screen. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Levine for 3. They get it again. Outside for Murray. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Ellis with the screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Matkovic. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
New Orleans in the lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Levine with it. Now defended by Williamson. Levine kicks to Murray. Down low. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Levine's got 7 points. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Here's Matkovic. Outside for Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
DeRozan with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
The Kings trail by 5. Levine with it, now guarded by Murray. Pelicans pull it in. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Levine dishes to Ellis. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Murray. It's stolen. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. This one for three. Can't hit that one. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray with it. Outguarded by Murray. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Kings have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Pass to Jones. 44 seconds left in the first half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game so far.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Levine against Murray. Here's Eubanks.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
And the wing jumper offline. Ellis against Murray. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And it's Murray penetrating. Matkovic. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Jones. Again, the Pelicans score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far. And
sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovich in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
New Orleans leading by 7. Murray surveying the D. Six to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Here he goes, and Jones slams it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Outside, Levine. To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Levine with it, outguarded by Murray. And Levine with the slam.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
DeRozan gets the bucket. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
And checking out the numbers for Williamson. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Deep two from Murray. Pass to Matkovich. Back to Murray. There's a good screen. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan finds Levine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And once the acceleration from Murray hits you, he's gone.
58 seconds left to play in the third. DeRozan with it. Jones covering. Murray is screen on Jones. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Murray against Ellis. Murray, the pass to Jones. From the arc. And there's Murray on the assist from Jones. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Levine.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Pass to Matkovic. And the layup falls. Matkovic has got 5 points so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis at the point. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
That is exactly where Williamson is unstoppable.
Murray finds Levine. Fades away. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half. Murray outside. Three-pointer. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ellis dishes to DeRozan. Count that as his seventh field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Ellis outside. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray against Levine. And he drives in. Back to Ellis. From the baseline. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Matkovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine against Murray. To the wing on the left. Poked away. Now Murray. For 3. Does not go in. Pelicans leading by 6. Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. beyond the arc. Jones outside. Here's Murray. Rips it down with two hands.
That's a great job by Murray, letting the game just come to him. And as a result, he is finding plenty of his own looks.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The Kings trail by 10, and they double up DeRozan. Here's Murray up on top. DeRozan. Here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now Jones. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. DeRozan. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Now Murray. Williamson in the post. Murray on him. Murray rips down the board.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Oh, what a finish.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Levine against Murray. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now here's Ellis. And here's DeRozan to tie it up. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Driving. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
It drops.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Murray! He's off from 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Ellis with it. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Murray. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
No good. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Levine against Murray. Outside, Levine. Driving the lane and stolen by Murray.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, look at Murray rising up for that dunk. You love to see that from DeJounte.
Levine outside. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Ellis. Williamson in the post. Murray on him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's DeRozan. No one near him. Sinks the big jumper. Here's Murray. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And there's the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And he is unable to get the second one.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. From outside,
Spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. 4 on the clock. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Now here's Brunson. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Atlanta. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And New York has possession. Back to Brunson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KD. How about that rim protection?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Young after the basket by New York. Johnson a screen on Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Knocked away. Anunoby with it. And it's Young picking him up. On the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Pass to Okongwu. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Johnson. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. From deep. And Atlanta misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And here's Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Towns down low. Guarded by Okongwu. Towns can't get it to go. Bridges against Young. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson against Daniels. And it's Brunson missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Robinson. Bridges down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Back to Okongwu. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Okongwu, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Towns a screen on Johnson. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Young on the drive. And here's Okongwu for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Daniels against Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Second chance effort. And Okongwu with the block. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
Here's Bridges. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Over Anunoby. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Outside Brunson.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Young from long range, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
On the wing, Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Here's Daniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And here's Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Towns, and they take the lead. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
To the wing on the left. And here's Okongwu for 3. The shot that time not on target. With 1 on the clock. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Don't change what we're doing. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And let's do something we never The Knicks with the lead. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Daniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Down low. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Okongwu. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Okongwu's got 10 points. A tight one here in New York City. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Daniels. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Porzingis. There's Young with the 3. And it's Young to the rack.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Daniels. And it's Towns with the power finish. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Young on the attack. And Young springs free.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Daniels. Brunson against Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And a deep 3 from Towns. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Johnson, a screen on Towns. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Pulls up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Jacks up with 3. Nails it from 3. Okongwu's got 15 points.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Brunson. This one for 3. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
A nice shot by Young. He has 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's Okongwu for 3. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brunson penetrating. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Right side Johnson. And he dunks it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And that one good.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Outside Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And Anunoby for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Atlanta on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in its center. Outside Porzingis. To the left wing. Okongwu finds Young. Back to Okongwu. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Daniels against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Daniels. Brunson with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Young. No good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges passes to Brunson. Good D by Kongwu.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Young finds Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Daniels against Bridges. Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Robinson on the wing. 6 to shoot.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Robinson with the block. Towns looking for an opening. Here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Porzingis. Lots of room. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And Porzingis with the block. Young fires. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Daniels against Brunson. And it's in there.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The three is in.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Shoots a three. Towns rips down the board. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Young against Anunoby. Outside Porzingis. Unloads. Johnson. Brunson pulls it down.
wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Kings making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Eubanks got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
And the three ball is good. Levine with it. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Irving against Ellis. Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Second shot opportunity. Thompson against DeRozan. Clock at 6. Murray is screen on Thompson. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And the jam by Levine.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Washington, that's good.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Davis. Washington finds Thompson. Irving against Ellis. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Davis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. And Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Irving surveying the floor. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. And the jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. To the inside, Eubanks, and Davis sends it back.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Out to the wing. Ellis outside. Murray dishes to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Irving. Misses the three.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Levine up top. He's covered by Washington. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Back to Eubanks. Nice move. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flag with a show of strength.
Looking at the last game for Sacramento, it was a win against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And now Sacramento on the break, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, stolen by Ellis. And now Sacramento on the break. Launches the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Klay Thompson. How he performed last season. Averaged about 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
13 feet away. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Ellis. How he did last season. and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving against Ellis. A shape. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
DeRozan finds Eubanks.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Ellis against Irving. Puts it up from 12. And that one goes long. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. And now we've got the intentional foul. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Levine inside the 3-point line. Again, Sacramento.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Irving against Ellis. Outside Irving. Over Ellis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Crafty move. And again, it's Sacramento converting. The Mavericks trail. Here's Irving, and it's denied. And the block shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Floats it up for Davis. Irving finds Davis. Ellis against Irving. It's good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's DeRozan. Almost, but it rolls out.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Davis. Eubanks grabs the miss. Outside, Levine. Murray way outside. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they're taking a peek now. That is more than
Problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Out to DeRozan. For 3, Murray. A rebound by Washington.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shot on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs. Pulls it from the elbow. Good, he hits the jump shot. DeRozan's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Kings. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Eubanks grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's DeRozan. Connects on the 17-footer. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
Here's Levine. Good, nice job down low. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Irving against Ellis. Puts the move on. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 17.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. Kings leading now by 8. Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, I love that about DeMar DeRozan. He is so decisive. He's an assertive player. He is excellent at pulling up and burying these shots.
Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Irving nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Levine up top. He's covered by Washington. There's the screen. Outside for Murray. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Here's a look at some stats for LaVine. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at his scoring, he was #1 on the team last season.
his ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration. That's what makes him a great finisher.
Davis dishes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Nifty move. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Irving.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Shot from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 14 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Washington against Levine. Murray outside. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Ellis. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 24.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
DeRozan surveying the D. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside DeRozan. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Fly. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And so it's Sacramento. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Irving lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Levine against Washington. Murray a screen on Washington. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Washington kicks to Irving. Knocked loose. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 29.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Washington against Levine. Pulls it from 20. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
DeRozan against Thompson. It's DeRozan with the drive.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I've ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
And here's Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving, a screen on DeRozan. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Eubanks. Levine feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. Count it.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Ellis against Irving. That does not go. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside, Levine. .135 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he lays that one in.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Irving double team. Now Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Murray is screen on Thompson. Eubanks with it. Davis is on. And down goes the three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Good work there as it goes down.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Count it! And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Davis pulls it down. And that one is good.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray with it, and it's Young picking him up. Young against Murray. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson passes to Murray. Over Young. And his first shot of the game, no good. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Makovic. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. No luck on that one. Good D by Daniels. Atlanta has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark. Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
High post Young, working on Jones. Yep, that one's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Fires from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Pass to Okongwu. Johnson a screen on Jones. Here's Okongwu. And another basket for Atlanta.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Makovic. Good D by Okongwu.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
There's Young with the three. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, when you look at Trae Young's career numbers, he's got one of the highest assist averages ever.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
And Atlanta has possession. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Pass to Makovic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Okongwu. A 20-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Makovic. Kicks it out to Williamson. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Daniels finds Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Young. Now Okongwu. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Makovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Okongwu. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo! Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Murray passes to Williamson. Murray against Daniels. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Goes up from the top of the key. Young can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Jones against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was a dunk contest material kind of jam. Johnson just letting it all hang out.
Williamson outside. 2 points. That one goes. Williamson's got 6 points.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, a successful drive is about timing and control. Johnson had both going for him there.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Outside Murray. Pass to Makovic. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Okongwu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Atlanta in 5th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Daniels outside from behind the arc. That shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Okongwu, a screen on Williamson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray against Daniels. Pass to Matkovic. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Okongwu's got 11.
Well, remember, Okongwu can drain these kind of jumpers, especially off the catch.
There's the triple, and that one's good. Matkovic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. And here's Young. Takes the three. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future. Thanks.
Okongwu.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jumps up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you see the athleticism on the break there from Johnson.
New Orleans leading by 10. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Young looking over the floor. Out to the wing. And here's a Kongwu for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, great to see Okongwu not only finding chances to score, but looking for more. Not being satisfied with what he's done already.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Murray attacking and then stops and pops.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Murray against Daniels. Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Dyson Daniels on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season. Taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Pass to Matkovic. 3-pointer. And Young pulls it down. Hawks trail by 11. Outside Porzingis. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Jams it in off a great move.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Murray looking around. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter here.
Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Got to be careful now.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Right side, Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some room here for Williamson. Porzingis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 13. Here's a Kongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Murray against Daniels. Pass to Matkovic. Stolen by Daniels. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the shot goes. And the Pelicans lead by 13. Well, the Hawks shooting at a very efficient 67%. Young from long range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Matkovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williamson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson into the lane. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Matkovic, guarded by Okongwu. Now Murray. Here's Williamson. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Picked by Williamson. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
Young against Jones. Outside Young. Okongwu outside. No good from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Knocked loose. And a fast break now for Atlanta. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Young against Jones. Picked by Williamson. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Oh, unanswered slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Using the glass to lay it in.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Murray, and he slams it down.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Free throw drops from Murray.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
Now Johnson. Jones rips down the board.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeJounte Murray.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Shot clock at 6. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Daniels with a drive. Flushes it down with both hands. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, the shake. That's in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Williamson. Oh, no good on the layup.
Kellogg and Greg Anthony. I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flagg at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. He gets it in there. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's Flagg, and Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
It's tipped and stolen by Flagg. Left side, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Loads it up for Davis. Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Flagg. Now, here's Washington. Brunson covering. On the wing, Bridges. From outside the arc, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. Towns knocks it away.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Left side, Towns. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Irving double team. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Anunoby. And Davis throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Towns kicks to Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good D by Thompson. The Mavericks trail. Davis, the pass to Irving. It's good. This game is all even.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Brunson the pass to Towns. New York again turning it over. Dallas leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Washington against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Anunoby against Irving. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Moving against Anunoby. On the wing, Irving. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Towns. Good. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Outside Irving. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And looking now at some numbers for Thompson. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Irving double team. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Sweet move, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Knicks trail by 5. Robinson finds Brunson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A floater. Nice. Brunson working inside.
You know, he's such an unpredictable player because of his change of pace, his great footwork, his deceptive strength. When you least expect it, Brunson hits you with that floater, and you're defenseless against it.
Here's Irving. Davis. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Knicks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In the corner, it's flagged. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 3. Towns with it. He's picked up by Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Brunson outside. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks
free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby has the open look. And falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
A chance to check out stats from Mikal Bridges. Last year, getting it done. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Washington against Brunson. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. To the inside. Towns dishes to Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You got to get out on Brunson from there, or he's going to make it a long game.
Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 20 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Brunson, left side. And it's Robinson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Brunson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
The 19-foot shot, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
Here's Brunson. And good that time. Brunson's got 9 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Irving. Knicks with the rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Bridges passes to Robinson. Towns for 3, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas. Brunson against Washington. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season, putting up about 26 points per, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Here's Irving. Anunoby sends it back.
What a big-time denial by Anunoby. OG came flying in to erase that chance.
Anunoby against Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
Irving for 3. They get it back. Pass to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. The fader. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nine seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a deep 3 from Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. Irving passes to Davis. Brunson outside. Irving against Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's Washington missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. And we'll see if that's the answer.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Bridges a screen on Washington. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Now Robinson. It's stolen by Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Flag. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Keeping that head on a swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Brunson outside. Now Robinson. Clock at 6. Davis pulls it down.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Now Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And he makes that one count.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Towns the screen. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Washington. Irving against Anunoby. Launches it. Bridges with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson draws the double. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Brunson, 16-footer drops in.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Irving plays it in off the window.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Brunson fires. The 3 doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Towns with the rebound. Brunson outside. Shoots. Quick shot at the right time.
You know, with his first step, Brunson is really hard to contain in the two-man game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the Knicks with possession here. And it's off. Brunson. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl,
Familiarity with new teammates, so you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Makovich in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. And that one's good. Makovich.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
DeRozan with the ball. Defended by Jones. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Nice D from Levine.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Makovich. Back to Jones. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Levine. Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Williamson against Murray. And Williamson gets it to go.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Murray against Levine. Over Williamson. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Here's the pick. Levine comes with the double team. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
That one goes in.
Wow, Murray right there just was not going to be denied, showing you that functional strength.
Levine uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Murray, and he makes it on the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Murray getting it done down low. You've got to give him a lot of credit for his assertiveness.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Levine. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray brings the double. Pass to Murray. Williamson against Murray. Here's Makovich. Murray knocks it loose.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
The Kings trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine. Oh, how about that?
Oh, Whoa, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They're looking to make amends for their poor showing against this team last season.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
LaVine against Murray, out to the right wing. Ellis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Eubanks the screen. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 5th best, the Pelicans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
DeRozan brings the double, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Lets the 3 fly, buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The Pelicans trail. Murray with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Murray inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Here's DeRozan. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The ball's knocked loose. Ellis passes to Eubanks. And here's Murray. Sacramento passing it around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile too.
And Murray drops them both. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Murray. Inside. Murray against Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
That is a powerful finish. Zion is an intimidating presence.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murray is doubled. Pass to Matkovic. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Matkovic has got his second bucket of the night.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
DeRozan down the lane. Now here's Eubanks. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Kings have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Ellis. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Pass to Matkovic. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Williamson for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Murray. Up ahead with 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low. Murray against Levine. 5 on the clock. Releases. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Williamson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ellis. Outside Levine. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And stolen by Murray for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Murray drives in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Oh, big time!
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90.
Oh, man! Wow. And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And that game against Memphis, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray saw an opening to the rim, and he turned on the Jets.
The Kings lead by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Eubanks, he's gotten his third basket of the night.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
Murray finds Jones. They kick it out to Murray. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside Murray. Pass to Matkovic. There's the drive. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Ellis. Sacramento leading by 10. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Slice into the rack. DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
58 seconds left in the third. Count it. Good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Jones against DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
That is just tremendous recognition. Murray could have easily taken that himself, but he wisely chose to kick it out.
Murray, a screen on Jones. DeRozan passes to Ellis. DeRozan against Williamson. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Murray. Going inside, and And it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis. Oh, man!
Look out below!
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Murray looking around, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Ellis passes to Levine. Eubanks the screen. Levine takes off. Pelicans cleared away.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Jones. Back to Williamson. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Levine with a steal. Inside, Eubanks. DeRozan outside, and stolen by Williamson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Jams it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. DeRozan against Jones. DeRozan, left side. 6 to shoot. From downtown, buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Makovic. Eubanks defending. It's stolen by Ellis. Now Levine. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Count it!
That is a huge shot by Murray when his team needed it most. He just loves these moments.
Jones against DeRozan. Nifty move! Bangs it in! What a move!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
DeRozan into the lane.
And watching DeRozan.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Murray. Takes a 3. Cleared away by DeRozan. The Kings lead by 7. And DeRozan, the hang time.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, sir, it's good. Now Levine. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Money from 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's New Orleans.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Eubanks inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Stolen by Ellis. He launches. Another chance.
Some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4 slot. Now here's Brunson. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. Towns, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Shakes him. Nice move. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Atlanta Hawks coming to this one after the win against Charlotte. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Young. Outside Daniels. Okongwu against Robinson. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Robinson pulls it in. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brunson outside. Rebound by the Hawks. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, that's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in. Saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Brunson. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here is Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Lets a floater go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Daniels. A very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 14 points per game, just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Young finds Okongwu. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against Young. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Porzingis. Towns with the defensive effort.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside, Robinson. Towns looking around. Robinson a screen on Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
.23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And Okongwu has it in the corner. No good there.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Seven seconds left here in the first quarter. Porzingis with the block. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out front. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 4. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season, he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. It used to be a problem for a long time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey team, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Brunson outside. Daniels with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Young up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And a wide open look for Daniel. The basket good off the assist from Young. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
New York trailing. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. Brunson against Daniels. Brunson the pass to Robinson. New York missing again.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit. They get a hand on it. Daniels with the steal. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Daniels has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Bridges against Young. Brunson outside. And taken away by Johnson for the finish. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Lethal in transition. Johnson is an elite athlete.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Shot clock at 6. Towns finds Robinson. To end the run, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. Great showing for him last season. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Bridges, right side. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Young looking it over. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Atlanta on D. Brunson outside. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Young with the steal. Shoots over Ananobi. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hey, folks, halftime here, and it's been the...
Trae Young's letting the defense have it in this one. When he's feeling his shot, he has such deep range, and you gotta...
Okay, so now let's talk about... And that's a...
out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Towns, a screen on Daniels. From deep, Brunson. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Porzingis sets the pick for Okongwu. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Inside, Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Anunoby against Young. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Screen by Porzingis. And Young kicks to Porzingis. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Brunson against Daniels. Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Knicks trail by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Young finds Okongwu. The basket good, off the assist from Young. And that's now 10 points for Onyeka Okongwu. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Daniels with the steal.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Robinson, played in with a nice touch off the glass. And 12 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
Shot, high post. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is can you do it at an efficient clip, and right now that's what's happening.
Brunson against Daniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the tournament. A chance now to hear Coach Quinn Snyder talking to his team moments ago in the huddle.
Our activity defensively has been great. Active hands. Okay, the other thing is it's allowing us the defensive rebound. Okay, so keep attacking the defensive rebound.
And Quinn Snyder really focusing on stops and limiting the other side to 1 shot per possession.
And that's his calling card. Terrific defensive coach, demands excellence from his guys on that end of the floor.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Young, that time on the assist by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Brunson, takes it inside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, guys, we don't call him Big Body Brunson for nothing. Give him a little contact and it's no problem.
And the shot goes in. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Towns, a screen on Daniel. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Towns with it. Okongwu covering. Lock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
The Hawks leading by 18. High post Young. Brunson against Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Brunson outside. 3, good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now Okongwu. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And that's 17 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Here's Brunson. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
The shot's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. From deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Onyeka Okongwu.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Young is double from downtown, and that one's good. Daniels.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Sinks the three-pointer.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Now Brunson unloads. Lets it go from the wing, off target. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin.
Put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Releases from 15, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Thompson. Here's Flagg. Ellis comes with a double team. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Pass to DeRozan, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Dallas now. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Left side Irving. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Murray. Ellis passes to Levine. Over Washington. Levine, good.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Eubanks the screen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Back to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Thompson against DeRozan. Picked by Murray. From the wing. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
Here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. DeRozan against Washington. DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 now.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder, because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot by Levine, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Down low. On the wing, Davis. Eubanks defending. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you looked at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded. The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
From the elbow, hauled in by the Kings.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
DeRozan looks it over to the paint. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops from Murray. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Now remember, AD only made 3 three-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Davis gets it to go.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Here's DeRozan. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving attacking, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. DeRozan against Thompson. Outside Levine from the arc. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Here's Levine. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Here's DeRozan. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tipped away, stolen by Ellis. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 6. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Flagg, defended by Murray. And that one's good. Flagg's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Thompson passes to Washington. Over to Rosen. And it's Washington missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Levine for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Clock at 6. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. Right side Murray. Murray is doubled. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now this quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. On the wing, Levine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It'll be the Hawks against the Wizards in Washington. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavy.
Moving on. The Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed.
And
see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And that game against the Grizzlies, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Now here's Irving. Over DeRozan. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 15.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
DeRozan down low, defended by Thompson. LaVine can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Davis. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Flagg, defended by Murray. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, once Flagg gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Ellis passes to LaVine. A deep three. Look at LaVine stretching his range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Irving. Here's Flagg. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Outside LaVine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
That's tipped. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break for the lead. And another Sacramento 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Kings.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Thompson against LaVine. To the middle. Here's Murray. Shakes him. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I love how unafraid they are to mix it up in the paint.
Murray, a screen on Washington. Here's LaVine. Oh, LaVine! Pretty.
We see this time and time again from LaVine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Here's Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 19 points. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 1. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one drops. DeRozan's got 8.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Washington. He's scoreless. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
DeRozan against Thompson. DeRozan passes to Levine. And here's Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. The offensive rebound. Eubanks hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving looking around. Another miss by Irving. The Kings lead by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Dallas on D.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan against Washington. Just 5 to shoot. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Here's Davis. Puts it up off the inbound. Davis using his size at the rim.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Levine for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Irving with it. He's guarded by Ellis. Irving is doubled. Pass to Washington. Uncovered. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Davis. And they pick up 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
DeRozan against Thompson. To the right side. Levine feeling it out a bit. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. To take the lead. That puts him in the lead. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Murray. Levine outside. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Outside Irving. Now Washington. Outside Irving. Thompson with a screen. From deep. The Three ball is down.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine. And a one-handed slam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Outside Irving. From 18 feet, got a piece of it. And that's an intentional foul. It's a one-point game. DeRozan outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Dallas. Eubanks the screen. Levine. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Irving fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Now here's DeRozan. Thompson with a steal. Here's Flag. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Levine outside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now Thompson. Play drives. Oh, money!
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Let's loose for 3. And the 3 misses. From deep three-point range.
for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Pass to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Johnson in the corner. Matkovic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Okongwu.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Murray surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. 6 to shoot. Jones, no luck.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Johnson is such a strong guy. He has no problem finishing against physical D.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels. Good season for him last year. Put up about 14 points per, just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Young, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's Murray. Crafty move. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They get it back, and Young kicks to Okongwu. Goes back up. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And Stan, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, that is.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his teammates.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The preferred scoring area for Okongwu. He can get it done inside with his size and length.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. And there's the drive.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Offline with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Williamson in the post, defended by Young, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And you look at Zion, his combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
For the three, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Takes a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Young passes to Okongwu. 2 points, that one goes. 9 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young from outside. Traps in the tray. And that's 11 points for Trae Young.
The crisp mechanics of Young on display there. A guy who has his shot down cold.
They set the screen. Murray kicks to Williamson. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Lets it go with a 3. Matkovic's shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in New Orleans where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And stolen by Daniels. The tray. Matkovic with the rebound. Matkovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
New Orleans has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the Pelicans miss again. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Looking to end the run, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 8 points for him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Young passes to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Matkovic. Here's Murray. He's covered by Daniels. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Jones.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
The Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Young's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. Whoa, man!
Wow. Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello. I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
You know, for the Pelicans,
and that about
from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Screen by Porzingis. Young with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Watches the slam dunk finish.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Hits the three-point bomb. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Young. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Jones. Pass to Matkovic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And let's see some of the numbers here for Okongwu. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 13 points a game last season, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their...
Oh,
look
wow,
at that dunk! Just unbelievable. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you, Kevin.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Young, good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Daniels. And it's Murray penetrating. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Hawks second.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
Pass to Okongwu. And it's blocked. Porzingis against Williamson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Rebound, Atlanta. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Basket good. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Green shot on the way. Oh, here we go with Okongwu and nobody back. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Matkovic. 1:37 left in the 3rd quarter.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Outside Daniel. Young taking his time here. Here's Porzingis. And that one, good. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Murray against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Here's Matkovic.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Over Jones. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by Murray.
Well, that's the long arms of Murray. A huge asset defensively, as we saw right there.
And they pick up 2. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Daniels against Murray. And there's the drive. Over in the corner, Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. The Hawks leading. Johnson outside. Matkovic with the rebound. Matkovic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Young finds Johnson. And here's Daniels. Porzingis looking it over. Johnson sends the screen for Porzingis. Johnson can't hit. New Orleans has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. To take the lead. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Young dishes to Johnson. For 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Takes the 3. Crane from outside.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Now Okongwu. From deep. It's off target. Pelicans leading by 3. Now Murray. Here's Jones. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Young outside. It's good.
Well, he wants the ball in his hand. Young wants to be that guy to hit the shot.
New Orleans gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray against Daniel. Now Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Here's Murray. Now Williamson, and he jams it in.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him, and he delivered.
Jones against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to take a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Okongwu with a screen on Jones. Now, here's Okongwu. Tight defense on him.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Jones against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young. Count it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick
main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Davis with the block. Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, with his first step, Brunson is really hard to contain in the two-man game.
Here's Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. Irving's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Knicks, and it's good for 2. Give him 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll send Mitchell Robinson to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Oh, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside? Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Nice move. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Excellent decision by Brunson, which is more times than not making the right read in the pick and roll action.
Back to Davis. No one near him. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For Dallas, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
And it's in there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Irving. Five to shoot. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Irving missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Flag. On the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Left side Irving. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Towns looking for an opening. And that time also a missed shot. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Towns, a screen on Washington. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Outside Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Got it.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Knicks trail by 3. Bridges finds Brunson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson passes to Brunson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Flagg outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the range from Flagg. I mean, this kid is special.
Outside Brunson. Inside Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anunoby against Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 7. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
4 on the clock. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Irving against Anunoby. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. such a skilled offensive player.
Washington against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
On the wing, Irving. Anunoby covering. Outside for Davis. From the baseline. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And stolen by Brunson. High post Towns. Thompson pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Irving for three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Brunson misses.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Davis. The baseline, Jay. And it's Dallas scoring again.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson finds Robinson. Misses in close. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got 6 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the New York Knicks.
Number one goal in the offseason.
That does.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in a power forward. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Open shot from Brunson. Tries again. Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson, that's good. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Top of the key. Irving, no good. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brunson's got 15 points.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And Robinson finishes it off. Give him 8.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Irving for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Irving. Clock at 4. And it's blocked by Davis.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all 3.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Irving looking it over. And stolen by Brunson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Robinson finds Towns. He buries it from 3.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .152 left to play in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And they get it back. Here's Flag, covered by Towns. Back to Davis. Over Robinson. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot, they couldn't get anything to fall. Up top, Bridges. Yet to see a basket. Washington against Brunson. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Irving against Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 16. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
He drops it from range.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Irving for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Robinson into the lane. Count that bucket. And 12 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to Flagg. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Irving against Anunoby. They set the pick. Crafty move. Here's Flagg. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Yeah, nice finish by Flagg. He makes good decisions on the roll, reads the game so well.
A little mid-range shot is up. Brunson misses. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Lots of room. And again, it's Dallas.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Brunson against Washington. And that one's good for Brunson.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Mavericks lead by 19. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anunoby against Irving. Fade away. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Brunson. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Got a piece of it. And And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Robinson finds Brunson. The three is up. It's money from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And what's more satisfying than beating someone who's last beaten you? This will even things up 1-1 in their 3-game series against New York.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Robinson rips down the board. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. The putback. Oh, he jammed it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now Thompson. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Flag. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.